And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Friday the 29th of March. We got to let the abuela go by here. We don't want to smash an abuela. An abuelita. I think she heard me. We don't need to smash no abuelita. Senorita Abuelita. The Abuelita is the Babadita. It's a permanent yard sale, folks. The yard sale that never ends. What's going on, Ronnie? How you doing today? Friday, another work day, payday. The eagle flies tonight, man. Eagle flies tonight. What's going on, Daniel? What is going on? What's happening? Yeah, I'm gonna need you to come in Saturday, tomorrow, and yeah, I'm gonna need you to come in Sunday too. I need these TPM reports. Woo! Woo! Wow. All right, where's the train, bro? That's the sound of the man riding on the train. Hey, ooh, 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 don't you know that's the sound of the train? La dee dee la da dee la da dee dee da da doo 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 doo. 1 2 3 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 2. Let's crank out a little waltz tune today, everybody. Welcome in. Nice day. What do I need? A coffee. Do 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 do. Ba-dee 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 beep 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 ba-dee ba-dee boo. Boo-boo ba-doo boo ba-doo ba-doo boo ba-doo boo boo. La-da-da-da-dee do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Everybody and his mother is here. Look at this. What perfect timing, man. Does it get any better than this? Look at that. How beautiful is that? How beautiful is that? I will be back in a minute. I'm going to get my coffee, make sure we're charging here, which we are. all these governor candidates have descended on Santa Rosa like the plague here. Oh man. Oh man, they have descended on us like a plague. Like a plague. What's going on, Doctor? Case of Coors. What's up, Panjay? Greetings, greetings. No, I wanted to get a coffee. Tonight's program, we're going to be doing a little bit different. We're going to go to liquor. We're going to go down to Total Wine and Beeve tonight. And then tomorrow night we're going to do Grocery Outlet. So we're going to kind of reverse the program a little bit. Although I guess we could kind of run it two ways, but we need to get some beer, and I need to get a regular, might pick up some minis too. I'm going to see what the minis go. I don't know. I just want to be, I want to be familiar. Please hit that thumbs up button, guys. We're closing on 30 people. We got like 9 thumbs up. Please hit that thumbs up button. So, busy work day today, as per usual. Last two weeks have been tremendous. The beer supply, we're going to get a couple cases of beer. I like to lay it in every 2 months or so. I like to have a flow. Although I'll be honest with you, I've hardly drank this week. The last couple nights I was, we did a long chooch. And I had a beer and a shot. Beer and a shot the night before, and that's been it for the week. If I'm not live, I'm not thinking about drinking at all. I'm not a person that would. I think I can pretty much. I don't think I'd ever be a person that could drink alone. When I'm with you guys, I never feel like I'm alone. So I feel like we're just relaxing on a Friday afternoon or evening. And I think that makes all the difference in the world. Nice day, but man, it had been windy out. I thought I was going to get blown down working today. Anyway, got a little jingle in the pocket. Surprised how much the costs have hit me, this damn homeowner's insurance, and then on top of that, insurance, car insurance, and then of course they're hitting your Medicare with your Part B, so you're left with chicken feed. Look at that Saturn, is in pretty nice shape. That's a throwback. Oh yeah, Cindy, I'm working, babe. I got to. I haven't found that money tree yet. I'm still looking, but I don't have that money tree. But I'm working for myself. I work when I want to, and I don't work when I don't need to. But right now, okay, you just put on your right turn signal when you turn left. Okay, make that make sense to me. How are you doing, Cindy? I think when you work as a handyman, you're never hurting for work. especially older people that are afraid to have people they don't know come into their houses. Oh man, trains running around like crazy. Let's go, Broham. Turning out of the wrong lane. Hell no, I didn't get the fence fixed yet. I wished I could have, but I'm too doggone busy today. It's like the shoemaker's kids go bare. The shoemaker's kids go bare. Those days of wine and roses, la dee 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 dee, baba looey baba loo, boo 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 boo. Starring in Days of Wine and Roses. Okay, right here. They probably don't like to see me hit this thing. I do have an inheritance coming. Well, that's nice to know. That's good news. Let's see. I hope that helps you out a bit. I don't know how close you are to retirement age. I know you're younger than I am for sure. Oh, Days of Wine and Roosevelt. That's it, Trog. What's going on? Let me get this baby set up. Flipped around. And we are in action. There we go. I like that alignment there. Hello, everybody. Now playing center field. Okelly. That's it, bro. That is it. Where in the hell the... I thought I had something to clean these dirty glasses, but I don't. Anyway, it's almost June. I can't believe Sunday will be 15 years I've been on the Rancho. 15 years. Does it even seem possible? 13 and a half years been broadcasting off of the Rancho. 13 and a half years. Think about that. I go back and look at those early days. I only had a flip phone at that point. I took some pictures with a flip phone and they were just, I don't know, somehow transferring them out. They just got lost somewhere. Didn't work right. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up. Yeah, and I still have subscribers that have been with me since day 2. That's pretty amazing. It's all online paper copy. Well, a lot of those are, unfortunately, Cindy, a lot of those are ghost jobs. In other words, the companies already knows what they're going to do, but they have to put the, they have to follow the fair practices and stuff. And they got to post the job as if it's open to the public. 38% of the people are working in the gig economy right now. But yeah, that's it, Deborah, and I've appreciated you being here. Hey, honky tonk angel. So with 38% of workforce doing gig jobs, they're not able to collect unemployment for the most part. The ones that used to work on Fiverr and all these semi-professional sites, they're being hit by, people that would work as editors for people and writers. They're being hit by AI. Rancho, a little gold mine, a lot of property. I'll start making moonshine. Man, I don't know if I got the energy to go back to the moonshiny days. Please hit the thumbs up, guys. We got almost 40 people. We only got 17 thumbs up in here. It's a lot of work to be humping grains and 50-pound bags of sugar around. Used to tell the boss, yeah, it's easy to come up and run it on the Saturday, but it takes a week to 10 days to get a good ferment, if you even get one. No guarantees. That's where the master fermenter comes in. But I would judge my bourbon was every bit as good. I don't know why these people would run up that street at like 60 miles an hour. Crazy. I don't know. Yeah, it's okay. The real saving thing for the property on the Rancho is that it's a big piece of land and it has very, very special targeted zoning. Now, what does that mean? The average house on that street, you might be able to slap a granny unit in the back or something. But this particular property, because it's initially zoned for multi-family dwelling, you could put up an apartment house on the whole property, or because it's in a special transportation district, which means it's close enough to walk to the rail here, they give it a second designation. Because of course anybody that lives close to the transportation hub is going to get a boost up, and so they have it on a special, it's got 2 special designations for zoning. What's going on, Debbie? What's going in? What's going on? Hey y'all, Debbie Lynn. It's a lot of work. I used to make Raisin Jack for years. It is a lot of work, especially if you want to do good stuff. It's the first year's just trial and error. You'll be lucky you don't kill yourself. That's the first year. What's going on, Debbie Lynn? Do you have any sports trading cards? No, I don't. My brother got all them. And he got them before the 1970s, a lot of them, before they really started to mass produce tops and all that. He was a big baseball card guy. Yeah, what brings you back to YouTube, Debbie? I thought you were going on to Nashville down there. I thought you moved to Nashville. See you on the old Opry. False allegations on me saying I was trying to kill him, and Trump said he also said I was trying to dig up Mary and kill him in Trump, and he said I was trying to dig up Mary Pickford to dead body. You mean the movie star? The Queen of the Silent Screen? That Mary Pickford? Douglas Fairbanks, love interest. Yeah, that's a long list, man. That's some serious shit. I'm supposed to be on a contract someone for Dolly Parton. I wonder if the guy just played you. I was looking at 15 years for no reason. Would they get you for attempted? Yeah, well, sorry to hear that. Would they put you up on attempted or 724.62 penal code? How you doing? Oh, I'll tell you what, Blue. Look at Nvidia today. Look at what happened to Dell today. Dell just confirmed everything we suspected about the decentralization of AI with their explosive server sales, which allows companies to pull it back off the cloud into their offices. We got a classic momentum play going on. But ever since Nvidia reported, their stock is just going down, 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 down. There's a lot of shit going on. Don't be skewered by the S&P 7. You got 493 other S&P stocks that are struggling with the same technology issues. Yeah, because it just confirmed that they're going batshit crazy selling AI portable servers. This is the end of the cloud. I mean, everybody's tired of the cloud. They want to pull all their shit back to their private offices. They're tired of being commingled jackoffs with the rest of the people in the cloud, with all kinds of banditos running around. So the real issue is, what does it mean for the data centers? Well, it don't mean too good. Meanwhile, people were asking me about Bitcoin. And I think finally, because Bitcoin's below 75,000 a Bitcoin, that puts Michael Saylor's corporation. He has a loss of $3,000 per Bitcoin. So I think he's going to have to kick out So, yeah, I think if he starts to have to be forced to sell because he owes a lot of money, it's not going to come good. It's not going to come good. And I hope for the people that have it, I hope I'm wrong. But here's the, how you doing, Angus Kisses? Here's the big problem. Nobody talks about it. And if nobody's talking about an investment, it might as well be dead. It's all about the publicity machine. Right now, we're at peak volume on the whole AI thing, you know, everybody screaming. And that's the classic warning sign for smart people that it's time to get the hell off. You look at Bitcoin, how do you get that momentum back of commercials on Super Bowls and Tom Brady and Danica Patrick and, you know, it's going to be the future, and the banks are like, come on, do our crypto credit card and this and that. So that's the problem. It's impossible. Nearby hotels, people more have to believe AI than people. Depends which model you use. I wouldn't ever ask anything to Gemini on Google. that thing is detected to mold itself to you and to you, truck. Half of the data center proposed data centers have already been canceled due to political zoning problems and build out problems, land acquisition. You need sources of water. You don't just go out to a green field and start slapping up metal studs on the field. It's a whole lot of hurt going on in the zoning now. Plus the technology is getting ready to bypass it anyway. With Dell just came out today, and that's the next money flow. Decentralized AI. Corporation doesn't need a data center to design a nuclear bomb. Do nuclear engineering. They only needed to keep the invoices straight and to keep the billing straight and the inventory and stuff. They don't need a freaking data center to do that. The cover story for the data center is a total fabrication. You got everybody trained up on a free model, so the companies that are coming public, Anthropic, where they can say, oh, demand is surging. Yeah, because you're giving it away for free. Wait till you try to get grandma to cut over to a paying model. And then have shitty data served up. Yeah, she's gonna be madder than a wet hen, man. The manipulation is already in the data. My cousin sells data. He's making so much money. It's disgusting. I'm sure you heard about the big explosion today. Which one? Hey, Jessica. Well, I know that the Blue Origin blew up. I mean, they want to get rid of gas water heaters here in California. And yet, shit, every time a rocket blows up, what the hell's that? I'm doing great. It's Friday. It's Friday. I've never seen a field moving as fast as it is. I'm just glad it didn't blow up with those ladies in it, man. I mean, I no way I would have gotten in that thing. No way. No, the gas water heaters. Actually, California is doing remarkably well, Trug. Budget surplus, tech stocks, tech companies. It's a feast out here, brother. They're riding the bubble. California's GDP equals about 35 other states put together. Go off like a firework, yeah. If there's going to be innovation, it always comes out of California technology. Used to be some around Boston. You had the Route 128 corridor there. You don't hear much about that anymore. Angus Kisses could talk about that. That they used to have like technology, like Digital Equipment Corporation and all that. You don't hear much about that anymore. Yeah, the build out thing should be a good story, but it's, as I said in the video, the paint's not going to be dry on the side of the building, and the technology's already leapfrogged. That's the problem. Yeah, DEC was the company. Seymour Cray, the Cray supercomputer. First mainframe computer I ever had was at our high school, 1975, 76. Beautiful digital equipment, took up the whole back wall, air-conditioned little environment. The rest of us are sweating our sacks off. That thing's sitting in there air-conditioned. Well, that's what I'm saying. Well, make it make sense to me then. You can't have it both ways. You want the data center, but you know, what are you going to put the damn thing right next to the nuclear plant? I mean, they're so desperate here to scale up to what? Something that 5% of the people will use? I got to put $1 trillion into something that 5% of the marketplace is going to want to use. And then Nvidia just threw in the towel the other day on the whole Chinese market. Said we're not going to try to compete in China. Okay, well there goes 1 billion people. Oh, that's great. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up button. I mean, there goes 1 billion people. We just wrote that market off. What did Trog say? Let's see. If a giant company comes here making money, that's fine, but don't make the people living here pay for the extra. That's exactly what I'm saying. How you doing, Cheryl? Jeffrey and Ben Victoria's Secret, I think, with Bill those days, they are covered for prisons. I mean, do you think there's going to be a lot of jobs in data centers? You're going to look down like looking at a casino floor at the Resort World. You look down like a shotgun all the way down 1/4 of a mile there. There ain't a soul around. I'm just saying it's going to be very hard to make money when everybody's been on a free model. And then they find out that even the free model is shitty. Prisons. I don't know what you're saying, Cheryl. Are you saying that you want to go work and build a prison, or are you saying that you're held hostage inside a prison data center? I'm trying to get the flow. My point is that the technology is moving so fast right now. You dare not even dare not even dig a foundation. I heard overhead in my town that's what they're covered for. They're building lots of prisons. They're coming to get you, Cheryl. They're coming to get you. And of course, the town councils, county councils, oh yeah, it's all sign off on it, and then everybody's power bills go up, and oh shit. You understand, guys, you've got an extractive parasite here that's on the back of the productive economy, or what's left of the productive economy. It's a parasite. I don't know, Cheryl. I think that they're building, I don't think it's a prison, but I don't know. They would complain that it doesn't have light coming in, and there's no exercise yard, and the food sucks. Must be raindrops. How big is the market that amounts to 1 trillion? What are your views on outsourcing prisoners to other countries? I didn't really have any views on it. I guess if the shoe fits, wear it. They just built another mega prison here in Key West. I know that women incarceration rates have gone up like 70% since 1980. I'm telling you, it's the women are getting all the action now. I've seen a tremendous societal shift over the last 30 years. I've seen it the last 15 years, 14 years, 13 years, live streaming on YouTube. You really get a sense of society when you get out on the streets. Hey, Oko, how you doing? You have to ask yourself, why do you have to incarcerate so many people in the first place? That's the question that should be asked. I should have ruined our town. No one problem being incarcerated. Well, there should be nobody profiting off of medicine, but I go to a baseball field in Sacramento. It's called Sutter Health Stadium. There's the Humana Field. I mean, there's your premium. There's your how in the hell can a nonprofit sell naming rights to a stadium or buy the naming rights? I mean, think about it, guys. Is that what the field of medicine is supposed to be? It's no wonder that Mangione kid shot the guy from United Health or whatever. He was flustered. He didn't know what the hell's going on. He had back pain and he couldn't get it resolved. So there it is. So, is a nonprofit allowed to spend money to buy naming rights? Well, that's money that's escaping the care system. And then with this AI tech bubble, you've now reached a point where the fertilizer is more expensive than the crop. In other words, there's actually people producing and doing shit, and now the fertilizer, the accelerant, is more expensive than what you're growing. In other words, the shovel is more expensive than the mine, more valued than the mine. I'd say we got a real problem. Little fishy, it's crazy. It's insane what they spend money on as a nonprofit. You look at when shit started to go bad in medicine is exactly when the government got into, in the 1960s, got into the medical field. Is the person dangerous, or are they broken, addicted, desperate, maybe we can correct another way? My point is, I'm not that smart as you are, Trog. But I'm a statistics guy. I can do differential, integral calculus, multivariable calculus. I can put all kinds of correlation together and things. But the bottom line is, I don't have an easy answer for it. But the raw fact is that there's a lot of people that are in jail. And it costs money. And if our society made a wrong turn where all of a sudden we have high degrees of addiction and other crime, then we have to go back and try to peel back the onion to see what the hell happened. That's what I spent 3.5 years writing a book for. I don't have the answer. Please hit the thumbs up button, everybody. Even if I had the answer, it might not be the answer that anybody wants to hear. We got a school board over here that's the most inept school board in the history of the world, the Santa Rosa City School Board. And they vote the person that's leaving a $76,000 a year raise. And what do you hear? Crickets. You don't hear a thing. It's a school that's failed. It's a system that's failed its first and most important duty to educate, not to enrich the administration. Yeah, $76,000 raise just before she's heading out the door. What does that do? It pumps up her pension to the highest level. Who's to blame and who you decides? Is that a question or a statement? I don't know. Well, I mean, this is kids' education, and the results of testing came out, and they were all-time lows. You didn't hear a peep here except the gassy grandmas that wanted to go out and protest about what was going on over in Gaza or Iran. They could give a flying F about it. It's so performative. I haven't kept up with Congress. I don't know. I've been so busy working the last couple of weeks. Like when you listen to the news, we're in the middle of a movie, a bad movie. Some parts of it are good. And a shout out to anybody in Texas. I heard they had like 16 inches of rain or something crazy down there. I hope everybody's okay. And that didn't cause massive flooding. My point to Trog is when you start using figures like $1 trillion, and you start to throw $1 trillion at something, that's not a rounding error in terms of even today's money. That's $1,000 billion that you're going to throw into something. You better make damn sure that you're going to be able to earn a return on that money. And right now, all I'm seeing is a lot of hype. And hype ain't going to pay the bills. And I got this circular clusterfuck on where companies are now just selling each other shit. They're not even, they're detached from the people growing the crops. They're up here in their world, circulating money like a tornado within the fertilizer realm. And as their stock value goes higher, the amount of money they can borrow goes up, and they just keep feeding it into this loop that's totally detached from the people growing the crop. It becomes its own little environment. I've never seen that in my lifetime. I've never seen the shovel be worth more than the mine. That's a new one for me. Please hit the thumbs up if you're just coming in. Elmer, they're going to put a data center in your backyard over there in East Germany. Mein Gott. Und data center. The data center. People are like, I can't sleep. I got this thing's humming in my ear. The hum. I can't hear myself think. It's driving me out of my mind. Driving me out of my mind. So that's what I want you to think about, Trog, is in what economic system does the shovel become more valuable than the mine? Where the fertilizer become more valuable than the actual crop that's being grown? I'd say we got a sign of an imbalance in judgment here. It scares all of our reindeers. Well, Cheryl, I knew it would have a good side effect. Clear out the wildlife. I don't do no wildlife thing. I've never got better now. I'm doing better. Well, Trog, I just suggest that you take a good look at, just pick one thing like car sales over the last 6 months. Car and truck sales. Ford's losing their ass. They're losing $4 for every $100 they throw in there, losing $3. They're not making money. Yeah, we're always happy for people to doing well. We've never degraded anybody doing well. I think it's wonderful. But I have to have a heart for the people that are on the gig economy. These companies like Uber, you order through them, they're taking 30% of your dinner ticket. Holy shit. Is the restaurant winning, or they having the juice sucked out of them? Squeezed by price and payments. Yeah, the average payment's $800, and car sales and truck sales are down like 6 to 7%. You know, well, they couldn't even afford to put one in this area. They probably would like to. But I think the whole thing is so turned off everybody at this point. It was done in such a ham-fisted manner that there was no elegance to it. How you doing, Mr. Fats? It's just very sledgehammer approach. This is what we're going to build. If you don't like it, then that's it. Like Cheryl S. She wanted to watch her deer out there. And now they've all gone gamboling away to the next county. Thank you, Jessica. 99 cents from Jessica. Thank you very much, sweetie. I appreciate you. It's been dry days these days. Thank you. Dry bones. Dry bones. Leg bones connected to the thigh bone. You'll hear the word of the Lord. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I still think that was a busting up that printer. Classic. I couldn't help it, Rod. Sometimes you just got to pull out the old playbook and say, you know what? Turn to page 17. Here we go. I'm so sick of this HP printer. Throwing money for cartridges. You put it in, the thing just blinks. You don't know what the hell is going on. You turn it off. You restart it. You reset it. It still comes on blinking. I just said, man, this is not the way it's supposed to be. You know, everybody's having to pay a heavy toll now for technology. Very heavy toll. And the sad thing is, the shit's working less and less as time goes by. And the only people that are getting rich are the Magnificent Seven. That's it. Yeah, you head back when you get... I just put ideas out there. You guys are a lot smarter than I am. I was glad to finish my manuscript and have it completed and ready. I just sent out another query letter today. 3.5 years. And tonight is Friday night. It's a night for a drink. You're very nice. Thank you, Jessica. You've always been wonderful. Thank you. Would you ever move to Vegas, Rosie? Oh, yeah, I guess I would, but it just depends. Like, I know what's coming for Vegas. You know, we've already seen the leading edge of it unfolding down there. And I wouldn't move until things have absolutely cratered down there. Right now, even this year, as we've gone around and done our live streaming, we've noticed much more vacancies for lease, much more available homes for rental, apartments. That pressure is going to grow on companies like BlackRock, Blackstone. What a difference between kids today. I would be off as soon as I stepped off the bus, light up as smoke. I don't know, would you move to Vegas? I think Trog liked that analogy, probably hammered it home that the fertilizer is worth more than the crop. If I could buy it, well, you got Fertitti, brother. One of them came back in. Just bought Caesars. He might be a guy that understands a little more how to run. He ran the station's casino model, which treated people pretty good. But he's got a lot of debt he's got to deal with. So, you know, he paid $6 billion for it, and they have $11 billion worth of debt, or $6 or $8 billion. How you doing, Robert? He's going to have a hard time making the nut on that, and it's you're not going to be able to raise room prices. But I guess he sees something I don't. I mean, he's a billionaire. I'm not. What does that tell you? So I guess the bottom line is I would wait until, you know, right now you have a big automation wave that's sweeping through. People like Carrie Class are being cut as things are cutting over to automated services in the casino, which kind of hurts them a bit because people like the personal touch. So I don't know how it's successful. You know, they have the kiosk where you check in. It's like McDonald's where you order your food, and Grandpa's still going to be there fumbling over the board. Did you order 8 Big Macs? No, I don't know. I probably pushed the wrong thing on it. Yeah. These companies want everything to be automated. Every place they see a human being right now is somebody to be eliminated in their eyes. That's it. It's like everybody that was pulling a gig paycheck, they just see a person that's heading out the door, and the sooner the better. And left looking for my garden weed and waited out. With the values these days, I wouldn't even make a move. I saw this playbook in 2005. Last night I held up 3 magazine covers from the spring, summer of 2005. Same hype going on with AI now that was going on back there with real estate. 1999, 2000, same shit going on with .com, pets.com with the sock puppet. 1986, the telecom, WorldCom, Enron. I've seen this playbook so many times. Bitcoin. I just am saying, I've seen this before, and the warning bells have been going off in my head. It's like, you've seen this before, this hype, this people just blindly throwing money in every 2 weeks. You'll do fine, Panjay, because you're smart. And Texas is a good place to be. Las Vegas, I'm not so sure because of the Colorado River situation. I don't know, the guitar bubble and the e-bike burst post-COVID. Yeah, I mean, this is much more broad because so much is built on top of a parasite on the productive economy. When you have this circular company starting to sell their technology to other companies, and they become further and further detached from what's going on down here where people are actually producing and doing shit, and they're up here in their own little spinning machine, pumping up the stock, borrowing more money, buying more of their shit. Nvidia raises the prices, $30,000 a chip now, and oh, more money. Wow. I mean, I tell you guys, when the shovel becomes worth more than the mine, and the fertilizer becomes worth more than the crop, you better sit up and take notice. And that's exactly the phenomena we got right now. You can't have something that's supposed to accelerate your productivity be worth more than the productive activity itself. Doesn't work. The e-bikes. I never got too much of the e-bike craze. My biggest takeaway from the pandemic was everybody going around with their face masks on. That was my big thing. Paging Dr. Howard, Dr. Fine, Dr. Howard. It's very easy to grasp it. Deja vu. That's all you have to know, is that you're in an upside down world when the shovel becomes more highly valued than the mine. When the fertilizer becomes more valued than the crop, you've got a real situation on your hands. And I already proved earlier in the week, Monday, that technology is a leech on the rest of the economy. But you got to admit, we went along with this. Well, I didn't mind. I mean, I've pulled out my vaccination card. I got 5 COVID shots. 5. I'm no worse for wear. Putting a corn crop in Missouri now costs about $1,000 an acre. You know what I'm talking about, Limo. When the shovel becomes worth more than the mine, when the fertilizer becomes more than the crop, when the thing that's supposed to help you become more productive becomes worth more than the activity itself. Then yeah, I worry a little bit. Have my mask in the car, that's it. It's impossible in economics to have the derivative be more valuable than the principal object. It violates every law of economics. When you have one company, Nvidia, that's worth more than all the productive manufacturing, trucking, rail of the United States, food distribution, everything, I'd say you got a major problem on your hands. Major. You have a lack of understanding of the dead end of competition. Somebody was cursing. If you don't think a company like NVIDIA walks around with a big bullseye on its back right now, everybody in the tech sector's gunning for that money. Every slob that can set up a shop in the garage is working his balls off to try to find something. I've just been down this road too many times in my life. I've seen this thing play out so many times in my life. The nifty 50 in the early 70s. Buy them and put them away. Polaroid, Xerox, we put them all away. WorldCom, Enron, Pets.com, Bitcoin. Human nature never changes, ladies and gentlemen, never ever changes. And sometimes it takes the old dude to say, we've seen this movie before. And it never has a good ending to it. What do we need tonight? We need to get some bush light, and I think I'm gonna look around. Just a regular bottle for Rosa. I want to see what the minis look like. It's probably cheaper here to buy them here than to buy down in Vegas. Although I can't be sure. It's nice to blast a little mini when you're on the road in 120 degree heat. So I caution people. So yeah, I don't care if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm right and a few people benefit by it, then I'm very happy. But I'm not the kind of person that can just sit on the side of the road when I think I see a train coming and just say, don't worry about it, it's just a mirage, it's just an optical illusion. I'm not made that way. I got too big a mouth on me. Way too big. Will she fail me? And she really said I have to fail once again. Elmer, when you figure out a way to change human nature, then come back and talk to me. Then we'll have a fail-safe system. But right now, the greed is reaching unparalleled proportions. Since last time I saw greed on this scale was on the cover of Time, Fortune, and Money magazine in May, June of 2005, right on the cusp of the catastrophic real estate downturn. Oh, my inbox is flooded every day. People talk, I want to know this about AI, I want to know that, or what do you think about this, I bought this, I bought that. I said, when did you first get into the market? Oh, about 3 weeks ago. I wouldn't say that, Angus Kisses. I'm the one that's eating crow right now. Okay, well, it's so bad. Well, I wish I could believe that, Mr. Fats. But what we have is we don't have capitalism here. Capitalism has been so mangled out of shape by the government It's socialism. Listen to that music, motherfucking this and that. Kids walking around, 6-year-old, 8-year-old kids. There's everything that's wrong with society in a nutshell today. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, Lima, we've had this socialist model, Marxism, slid into the most Marxist nation in the world with government involved in everything, all the way down to what you can teach kids in school. It doesn't come much more than that. So you can't blame capitalism. You want to see capitalism, go to China. Go to Taiwan, go to Vietnam. Hey, how you doing, Jen? It's just, Mr. Fat, it's just symptomatic of a society. It's just, you know, when you have that kind of music on, it's like a big FU to anybody that's walking around here and that wants to hear MF blasted across the, you know, but what can I do? People have they have no basis to know how far our society has changed. You need to be a certain age to see it all. And I'm not saying Limo, I got a few years on Limo, I'm sure, but you know exactly what I'm talking about. Another year, you won't be able to even walk the streets. It's gone good. Yeah, well, you know, you've seen it all, Limo. We're about the same age. But you had to have an idea of what you put behind you to understand where you are today. And when you can sit there and judge that music is good for public consumption, I'd say society's got a problem. It's just like a big FU. But I ain't gonna be ran that much longer. I turn it over to all of you with an apology to the Gen Zs, the millennials. We should have done better. $40 trillion and we throw you a shovel and say, get digging on your gig job. You don't think there's something basically wrong about that? Oh, she's got a nice Prius over there. She's checking into the Hotel La Rose. Stage. Does Rosie think that cashier POV shots? What's cashier? Hey Melody, I'll tell you what was staged. I saw it today and I said, oh, this guy that does the watch, Swiss watch company down in Atlanta, he's pretty popular on the YouTube shorts. People come in to sell gold or silver or watches and hi, what brings you in today? I want to sell a watch. Yeah, let's take a look at it. Where'd you get it? Oh, this is a nice piece. A lot of those are staged. The weather's absolute perfection. The thing you got to understand is 60% of what you're seeing on YouTube now, well, my best, maybe about 35-40% is AI generated. In other words, you just talk into your AI and you say, write me a story about Napoleon's march to Russia, his ill-fated march to Russia, and make it dramatic. And you know, here's your story. Beep, beep, feed it in, feed it into a voice machine. Upload it on YouTube. Have your little bots run around, up thumb it, share it to the other automated bots. Pretty soon you've gamed the whole YouTube system. This is YouTube's nightmare right now because advertisers are coming to them and saying, I was watching one of these AI generated things. They were talking about the history of the Crusades or something, and all of a sudden there's a Boeing 747 flying in the background of the video. Like, what the? You know, because these models hallucinate. They make shit up. There's errors that compound upon errors and compound about errors. So the advertisers are like, oh hell no. You clean that, whatever it takes, and they don't know how to clean it up. So I would say, unless they can find a way to clean it up, you're just going to be buried. It's going to be impossible to find channels like this one, because the algorithm will push them lower while it pushes the fake channels up. And I would say within a year or two, the internet will be unusable as you know it. It'll be so degraded with slop and so degraded. Recipes to tell grandma to put a tablespoon of rat poison in. Oh, isn't that dangerous? No, this is a new thing that they found. Neutralize it and put it in. You ask Google something, it comes back, that doesn't really seem right. Is that right? It'll say, no, I just made that up to conform to your, what I thought you wanted to hear. Like, what the hell? In other words, it's the death of absolute truth. So instead of a computer helping you, you now have to back check it in the real world, and eventually you'll have to go to a library and pull a book off the shelf and see if it was real or not. That's the dilemma that technology companies are in right now. They know this is building, but they don't know what to do. You know, I have some stuff, I build models for economics and other things, and they'll tell you, oh, I made that data up. Like, what the hell? Sorry, I overrode. I overrode you, and I did what they said to do to try to be a people pleaser or to conform with your question. It's like, then what use are you? It's like a lake that just gets polluted at the speed of light going forward, and you're like, is there anything worth catching and eating out of here? And then the answer is no. That's why they're building these data centers. They want to create a fresh pool of unspoiled internet that they can turn around and sell you now. After they already destroyed it, they want to turn around once again and sell it to you. But the problem is, the contamination goes over into that too. In other words, Elon Musk, Sam Altman of OpenAI, Dario, Claude, Anthropic, Zuckerberg of Facebook, Pinshu or whatever, Google, they already know that the internet is dead. They already know that the internet is dead. It's dying and it's going to be dead soon. It's traffic will slow to a crawl. You'll just get junk out of your system, and they don't really care. They're building a whole parallel world now that they want to charge you for. China's got the same problem. The whole world's got the problem. Everybody's systems are infected with, incorrect data that it builds on itself, and it gets scraped and then put up into the internet world, and the next bot comes along and takes that. It's like making a copy of a copy of a copy. By the time the 100th copy comes off, it looks like a potato. Yeah, I'm saying. I'm not going to talk much more about that part of it, Melody. Let's just say you have a lot of people right now that are frantically trying to clean up, to find some pieces of clean data. And there's a franticness that's building into the system right now. It's why you have these sweatshops in India. People just sit there reading that every day, trying to figure out what's good or what's not. And then they get lazy and they just turn to the AI and ask it to do it for them, get it and feed it back in. If technology was that great, you wouldn't have to outsource anything. I mean, put two and two together, people. The more technology grows, the more costly it becomes to society. The more it becomes a leech. You're looking good, babe. Wow, you're looking sharp.
It has spider webs and dirt on it. Thank you.
Where?
I miss you so much.
You look so good.
You look better.
Darling, don't believe the lies. So I do all this modeling on Gemini, and then it comes back. Oh, I just made that up to. So let me see if I got this right. You're just making up statistics to fit what you think I'm driving at. Yeah, exactly. Because that's the way the model's built, to please you and to be. In other words, don't be truthful. Spread disinformation. Well, our truth and safety committee set things up not to be truthful, but to create a low friction environment. Like, what? Melody just had the curtain pulled back a little bit on it. In other words, they have the one thing they never counted on in their utopian ideas of AI. And I have to say the Pope is on it early on. Leo the 14th is right on top of it. It's like you didn't factor in corrupt human nature. That, as usual, is the weak link in the system. To which I tell the data center builders, good luck bringing grandma over to a pay model. When you've got people that have gotten stuff for free for years, yeah, make that work. That's what Netscape tried to do, right? Netscape tried to run that program. We got the browser. You needed to check the internet. You need to pay us $30 a month for this thing. And the next month, Microsoft comes out, oh, guess what? We're going to give the browser for free in our software. What the hell? Killed it. Killed it. Overnight. Set off the disastrous 90-91 decline. You get technology, you're playing Russian roulette. I was just saying, Melody, welcome back. That you got a glimpse of what's going on. Imagine things from my perspective, having been immersed in this stuff for months now. What a beautiful day. So we're going to hang out a while. I did a couple big walks the last couple days. And then we're going to go down to, we're going to do our shopping tomorrow. They don't carry the weight of me. Oh, I'm not carrying on my shoulders. But I'm a person, Melody, if you see something, you say something. And I try to find a lot of different ways to present the information that kind of goes through to people's heads. No, I don't carry the weight of it. I carry the weight of a bottle of 4 Roses. Oh. That's what I carry. I have a beautiful view of the Maastricht Plateau and the Meuse River. Maastricht, Maas. The hell, are you writing a book, Elmer? Oh. That translator's working hard. Der Maastricht. Was sprechen verwas gesprochen verboten. Wash tubs for laundry use only, dishwashing prohibited. You like Brooklyn born, who I learned badly, you have inspired me to learn more. Alan Greenspan, one of Ayn Rand's acolytes. Ayn Rand, 1964, The Virtue of Selfishness. Good old Alan Greenspan and his wife, Andrea Mitchell. The one guy I respect is Jamie Dimon. That's the guy that really knows it. He knows. He knows a bubble when he sees it. So he's perfectly positioned his bank that they don't have any investments in this technology and this crap. He's perfectly positioned. Thankfully, the banks have all avoided this investing in this crap. Food Bank Maastricht. Okay. I'll bite. What's the joke? Food Bank. That's the way. Now you understand, Melody, how the S&P 493 are feeling. They're being bled like they got a tick on them. It's bleeding them dry. Technology. Every time they turn around, it's another layer, another program, another update, another subscription. And all their stuff just gets more and more screwed up in there. The leech sells you the program, and then the leech comes in to fix your program. It's all good until the host dies. It's a beautifully functioning ecosystem. You look at a company like Ford, their return on capital, investment capital, is like 1.7%. The Treasury note is 4.45%, which means they would do better to just close the factory, fire everybody, and take the money and put it into a Treasury note. They're burning money. It's a money burning furnace. So they're trying to pivot to AI. Oh, we're going to make batteries for, their electric truck division failed. They built this whole factory, and now they want to just position themselves as providing batteries for data centers. That's why I built that model. At every point of interest rate rise from here, you can see the number of companies in the S&P 493 that fail at that point. You can't make the return on capital at that point. It's a frontier of failure model. It's never been developed before. Right now you have about 80 companies that aren't making they're not making it. They're burning money. And most of the money they're pissing away is going into technology. We need to join the film network, mad as hell. This is why I try to warn people. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I've eaten plenty of crow in my days. I can make it tasty. It's a little greasy, but I can make it tasty. And then money goes up the woodbine twineth. Up the woodbine twineth. An old saying. It went up the woodbine twineth. But I enjoyed it. I like the intellectual aspects of it. They're great. I got some time now. The book is complete. I got nothing else to do. Just write a couple query letters and try to get an agent. I have a much better product than I had in September, October. Put it in for a second copyright. Talked to Jeremy Irons about doing the voice for the audiobook, chapter 1. It was a cold and dark night in London town. Who should I get, Angus Kisses? Who's your favorite voice? Who's your favorite voice, Angus Kisses? Yeah, it's quite an accomplishment. Went from 780 pages to 320 of the tightest pages. Sir David Attenborough. I have to think about that. Yeah, that's the question. I think you need somebody with a deep, commanding, something between a tenor and a bass. Hit all the notes, babe. Hit all the notes. Oh. Yeah, but I don't carry the weight of anything on my shoulders because I don't really owe anything to anybody. I've never been one to live beyond my means. I don't really care about cars or money, or I have more fun talking with people, and people's what's always moved my needle. Do it with the voice of Bart Simpson. How many will listen to news that lasts for more than 60 seconds? Well, it's what they call a TikTok attention span, Ronnie. You know, it's like advertising shapes your world. And if you think now that Larry Ellison bought TikTok, funded his dumb son's takeover of Warner Brothers for $40 billion or whatever. He bought TikTok, one of the people that bought it. You don't think they're going to squeeze the lemon, Ronnie? It's going to be like the casino owners when the pandemic was over. They squeezed every drop out. That's a perfect analogy of what the technology companies are doing to the productive economy right now. Squeezing every bit out of it. Charging for that $11 bottle of water. That subscription renewal. Sorry, we have to put the price up 30%. What? We're going to have to lay off people around here. I know, it's the way of the economy, man. It's called getting efficient. Really? Who's getting efficient? You or me? Well, should we go to lunch? uh, pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. No, I don't think that happens anymore, Ronnie. The attention span is just not there. I just don't think it's there, bro. The hell did this lady's bag go? She's back? Oh, she already checked in, now she's going out. I get it. Those new Priuses are pretty sharp looking. Oh, boy. There she goes. Hit that GPS, baby. The hell's the kid riding a dink bike? What the hell is that thing that just went by? Something smells good. Something good's coming out of Grossman's. Boy, it's almost June. Typical late spring pattern. Angus kisses. The marine layer burns off in the morning and it comes back in the afternoon, and in the middle it leaves you a nice day. Dave and Buster's. Does anybody know anything about Dave and Buster's? Dave and Buster's. Hello, RJ. All right, guys, stand by. Paul Harvey, news and commentary. Roosevelt, you are so fine. You are so fine. All right. Boys must be checking out the Scream House. They're got their lights, checking them out, red, green. Boy, the Scream House doesn't even open until October. Sports bar. All right. I wonder if they're decent value or not. I don't know. Dave and Buster's. Those days of Dave and Buster. Doo 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 doo. La doo doo. Signal's fair. Let's clean it up, Ronnie. Oh, man, that signal's always terrible. I think they're still having the bocce ball Olympics down here. I don't know. Yeah, they got major tournament season down here. Well, let's see what's going on. Let's get a little foot traffic on today. How is our battery level? 71%. We're looking good. I forgot to, didn't I bring the stick out? Yeah, here it is. Well. There we go. Boy, it's nice when all the batteries and crap work good. Isn't it? Isn't it nice, everybody? When everything works. This band is getting ready to set up back here, I guess. $15 a pound for that crap. Interesting store.
Sorry?
I said an interesting store.
Yeah,
over there.
come by with Rosa.
Hi, how are you? Good.
Great company for a great night in, Ronnie. There you go. Why don't you do it up, brother? It's just too hard to make a go of it down here. You just don't have the foot traffic. People see the Oakland, and they like think you're a thug. So everybody gets nervous. There's the big fish. That didn't work out real good. What's up, Bobby? Man, I thought I was a math geek. Yeah, how are things down your way? No, everybody goes to Petaluma for the nightlife. You gotta be kidding. This is gassy Grandmaville. The hell's our boy put his printing thing out here? The doggy. Woof! Look at him, man. He doesn't even look at you. Hey, Naomi. How you doing, babe? Let's see. Yeah, well, you really think somebody's gonna pick it up? Shit, I would take the roll of paper, man. That's worth something. That's pro level, man. This thing cost a fortune when it was new. That's a big plotter. This guy's inside. He's hoping I'll take it. He's hopeful. I guess it's a woman. I couldn't tell the difference. Yeah, the whole channel's been 13 and a half years of trash picking, to be honest with you. We're getting ready for the winter blast, the 2020, come on. We're getting ready for the 2026 winter blast. All right, here's the spinster sisters. They're getting ready for another big night. It would cost you more money in fuel to go over there than it would pay to get it scrapped out. People don't want to put plastic in anymore.
Hi, welcome.
Hey, how you doing tonight?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Looking good. Very festive looking this evening.
Yeah. All set up. Are you joining us for dinner?
No, I'm just walking around live on YouTube, just showing people the neighborhood.
All right. Next time. Have a good night.
I think I can afford that. Really? Oh shit, the book selection's terrible right now. Spend the rest of his life in legal hell. Man, this guy's fortune just went up. I don't know, something's... Yeah, I'll just keep that to myself. They've done a lot of good for people. Oh yeah, anybody need a good physics book? Oh man, look at the size of this baby. Wow. Look at that, Angus Kisses, your worst nightmare come true, babe. Man, this reminds me back. This is right back in. shit, this is right back in high school. Electricity class. Wow. Right there, I could solve that right now. What's the current through a 500 ohm resistor? Elmer, you know Kirchhoff's law, another good German. The sum of the changes in potential around any closed loop of a circuit must be zero. Physics is cool. I just don't want to take another book home. There's my boy Jimmy. Shook his hand. Ronnie, you want this? Wow. I guess this guy's a conservative, huh? I guess we know what this dude is, huh? What an interesting city. Somebody wrote me the other day, you live in the most interesting place. There's so many freaks in your town. Here's the demo headquarters. Jared Huffman, he's a good atheist. Okay, well, Photo Boy wants somebody to come and save his Epson, save him the trip to the junkyard. It's never been a pop in town. I'll tell you, Cindy, everybody goes down to Petaluma. They take the 10-mile drive. I can guarantee you. Tonight is popping down in Petaluma. Melody will bear that out. There's a little bit of nightlife on 4th Street. E equals I times R, that's it. Voltage equals amperage times resistance. What would I do in my repair work without that formula? Oh, Rosie, you're such a geek. It's such a turn on. I know. Oh, I can smell that bread. Mmm. I smell that bread. I got hardwood floors. They're a pain in the ass. We know that we have recently updated our menu. The cost of ingredients. These changes help us continue to provide. Oh Lord. I have no idea, RJ. I never come down here. I've been working my sack off every day. Yeah, I'm not sure what the foot traffic is. That bakery usually sells out all of their product every day. From what I understand. That's a wall of flowers right there. And we got the Shanker Brothers garage. Since 1926. Hey Jessica, welcome back. More people are moving here from San Francisco now and the East Bay because it's quiet. More beauty up here. The Shanker Brothers. Oh, is that what it is? Bougainvillea? You know better than I do. I'm just a Bougainvillea clown, and I like to get around. Good old Elroy's, man. They make a fortune. They make a fortune. Melody, did you hear the people are complaining out in Sebastopol about the barbecue smell from the guy wood smoking in his barbecue? They want him the hell out of town. They want him the hell out of town. Yeah, the place in Sebastopol out there. Austin, the guy, has a highly successful barbecue business. And they say the smell of it is too much to smoke. And kind of a shame the guy's got a good deal going. No, it's he's been gone for a couple of years down there. But he's got a big smoker. And the city wants to kick him out. We walk past it all the time. He's got the big Texas smoker outside. And people call it the Air Quality Control Board. So, some gaseous grand folks called and complained. Front page of the Press Democrat from their website. Somebody makes a success and then they want to kick him out. Oh, they're selling this little cottage down here. I'll bet this thing is $500,000. I'll bet this little puppy is $500,000. No land. Yeah, I know. Alright. Yeah, guess how much this is. It's a 2-bedroom home. Front, back, stainless steel appliances, music events in Julia Park, Dirks Parkside. Big yard. I guess everybody's definition of a big yard. Yes, Jessica. I wouldn't say that's a big yard. I'd say it's probably 6,500 square foot lot. 2-bedroom, 1 bath. 610,000. If you're going to sell it. That's why I don't want to sell the Rancho. I don't want to get it up. 610. My place. My place is rough and tumble, babe. Rough and tumble. R&T. Rough and tumble. I have all the very exclusionary zoning for my place. Like 1% of the homes in Santa Rosa have that zoning. Yeah, it's okay. It's a lot to take care of. But it's all right. Just the upkeep on it. I ought to pull all the plants out. You just have a chain link. Let's clean up the signal. Thing is, you can have up to nine units on the place, which is huge. That's where the value is, and it's in a transportation district, so you can even expand that even more if you want. Oh, it smells so good, that bread. The back of the red bird. Yellow bird, come fly away with me. Yellow bird, to fly away. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it's all right. I like it's like a little compound, and then you got the big back 40. Yeah, it's pretty rare to have a piece of you know, the length of a football field long. I don't know what I'm going to do tonight, babe. We're going to go to the liquor store in a bit. I guess I'll have some fish sticks or something tonight. This is for Elmer. Live, laugh, lower the cost of living. Der Flugelwagen. Yeah, we're gonna go to the liquor store. We're gonna do our shopping tomorrow. I don't know if we should do our shopping tonight or tomorrow night. Hey Sask, how you doing? Good to see you.
a mí no me sabe nada. Buscar un negocito
Wow, it's like 69 degrees here. I'm very blessed to be in a beautiful climate where I only have to worry about earthquakes, floods, and wildfires. I think I live in the most statistically dangerous place in America. It's like a bar. They might have some finger food in there. I'm not sure. It's kind of nice. It really rocks on First Fridays, which will be next Friday. Hello, Judy. Welcome to Friday nights. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's nice. This is the arts district here. But it's hard for these artists to support themselves. So they do it mainly as like just a hobby. That's all they do down here. Like a rich person, just their spouse is like, I don't have anything to do all day. Why don't you open up a gallery, honey? Oh, sounds like you always wanted to have a little art gallery. I'm no art judge. When we used to have Jody Sabini here, she was like our Parsons School of Design. Shout out to Jody. It's been a while. It's probably been a couple years. Thank you, Jay. Thank you very much, RJ. Thank you. Thanks for coming in. I don't even know if this shit is expired up here. Oh, boy. Stand by a second. Oh man, Jody was great. She was one of a kind. I never knew she was battling so many health problems. Very nice person. I'm sure Judy remembers Jody. She's a great moderator. What we call a good kid. Every time this allergy season, that pollen gets right in the back of my throat. bus to the airport. Man. Never get this except this time of year. She was a good kid. That was a hell of a day when her husband Lionel called me. Said, Rosie, I don't know how to tell you, Jody's passed on. Whoa. She loved being a moderator. I don't think Judy, I don't think she ever timed anybody out or ever booted anybody. Yeah, remember the day I told you? How you doing, Alan? I said, I don't know how to tell you guys. She never ever complained about anything. She was a good kid. She loved to be on the channel. But I don't think she ever torched anybody, to tell you the truth. She just enjoyed being here. That's the thing about the channel, is you never know when you're going to get a wrench stuck in your hand. Like Judy. Judy's like, what the hell? Yellow bird, come fly away with me. Yellow bird. Oh, I think it was 2 years ago. Maybe 3. Shit, the way maybe it was 4 years ago. I don't know. I get a call. I think they left a message. I called back. I talked to her husband. Said she definitely would want you to know. She loved being on the channel. Yeah. Well, you get a good temperament for it, Judy. Having met you in person. You've been a long time friend to the channel anyway. So that's a phone call you hope you never have to get. And I've gotten a lot of them over the years. We don't really know about Amanda Hug and Kiss, do we? Yeah, that's what I've learned over the years, Melody. You just never know. You never know. Somebody's got a nice G-Wagon. I'm not saying anything happened to her. She's just been very infrequent in here. I know she had surgery a few months ago. And I think she had a difficult outcome. I don't know. It's like Corky. What the hell happened to Corky? The Corkster. Especialamos. We are special and affordable catering services. El Fogón. People cycle through it in and out on the channel. I tell you, sometimes I don't see people for 5-6 years. And then they just pop in one night. Rosie, you're still around. Dude, I came with the place. We need to get some onions tonight, and we need to get some diced tomatoes. Onions, diced tomatoes, critical. Tomorrow night we'll get the liquor. We'll stay on our usual program. El Fogón. Nobody would shop over here. El Fogón. What job? Yeah, they always cycle through. Amanda Hug and Kiss might be here anytime. El Fogón. He's a day late. Right now he's enjoying his tax refund. Some more of that blueberry filling. Charis. $14.99. Good Lord. Oh, I have 2 cherry trees, Jessica. We just didn't get any pollination this year, unfortunately. I have 2 cherry trees. Oh,
You want me to remove that one?
yeah, I have a Bing cherry tree and a Stella cherry tree. I have both of them. 2 of them. But I didn't get anything this year. Yeah, but it grew a lot. The Bing cherry really took off. Wonderful. We don't have any. We got some real deficit here. So we're gonna have to go with the white onions. See, these are like seconds. These aren't real good. Ain't no shame. Your name. What's your name? Kid wanted to be in the show.
I thought I was good.
So it all depends on the pollination. We had rain at like the worst time, I guess, so it's just kind of screwed up. Sriracha. We got to get the canned, we got to get the diced tomatoes. Well, Bing is self-pollinating. The Stella is. Sorry, bro. That ain't working. That ain't working. All right, we got to find some tomatoes. Tomato sauce. We got diced tomatoes up here. Let's see if we got a big can. That ain't working. Your money for nothing. Yeah, cherries are very hit and miss. Money for nothing and your chicks for free. That little pussy. Tomato paste. We're gonna move these color TVs. You're getting 28 ounces here. These color TVs. Yeah, we're gonna get the. We're not gonna be a chump. We're gonna get the crushed tomatoes for $1.29. We gotta do refrigerators. You got to move these color TVs. Top of the can, man. The little pussies on MTV. How's the signal? Your money for nothing and your chicks for free. We gotta move these microwave ovens. We gotta move these color TVs. You guys always have the best music in here.
I love it.
This was good. The manwich was good. Money for nothing and the chicks for free. Here's where you get some value. It's the way you do it. Money for nothing and your chicks for free. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nothing and your chicks for free. We'll have to get some sambal or that. I'd like to get the bigger one. You want to get the ramen, it's microwavable. Something sweet for you. I like that, Alex. That's very specific marching orders tonight. Oh, yeah, yeah. Hi. They love me here. You've never had a green vegetable in the last 2 years. I know, what can I do? Let's hope they got the big meat tonight. We're almost running out of big meats. Oh no, no big meats.
He's disappointed. It's not like
No big
I mix
meat.
my fruit and stuff, and it's still.
All right, we're gonna have to get something. We're gonna have to get something flubbery here. Look at how flubbery that is. It's got juice running around in it. Woo! That's it. Extra flubbery. Here's the hot dogs that almost put me 6 feet under. That's so far down the food chain, dude. Chicken Frank's always a winner. A meat eater. Meat eater. Oh. Ooh, we're always having fun when we're at it. You got to look carefully. You could miss a lot of good stuff around here. If this kid hits me, I'm going to take this kid out right here. Kid's lucky. I was getting ready to take him out. Signal's fair. Let's clean it up. Fat boy. Damn, that thing's got more ingredients. Don't forget that corn syrup, baby. That's what killed America. Hey, Gling, how are you? I wish they had that ice cream with the little red and green bits in it. Mint bits. I don't know what slow churned means. Half the fat and third fewer calories. I read labels all the time. Sometimes you wish you didn't. Ooh.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
I was, yeah. Yeah, the rocket blew up today. The rocket blew up today. The good news is it didn't have those 4 girls in it, so. That's the good news. Imagine if those 4 girls had blown up. That would have been, this country would have had a hard time coming to grips with that. Stronger every day. Bum, bum, bum. That's the only thing I thought today. I said, thank God those girls weren't on this one. Can you imagine what a tragedy that would be for the nation? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ooh, I do believe. I think we got wings in the fridge. I do believe my feelings. Hey, I don't know. Irish whiskey. Wow, they put whiskey in cheese now. Huh? Who knew? Well, I wish they'd let me know when they put bourbon in it. Yeah, don't really have to. Yeah, I don't really feel like I'm missing anything by not eating the ice cream. Yeah. Did they have this? You don't even know how much they are. I'm feeling stronger every day. I got my sack ripped away. Oh, I got my sack ripped away. Chickpea puffs. I don't even know what the hell a chickpea is. Feeling stronger every. I do like pretzels. We got the pretzel sticks last time. Snyder's of Hanover, Pennsylvania. How many times did I go to Hanover, PA? Wow. That's a good snack to have. Seasoned pretzels. $1.27. Hot Buffalo. You know, I'm going to pass on that. That sounds like it might give me explosive diarrhea. Boom, bum, bum, boom, bum, boom. Yeah, what's the matter? There's hardly anything in here. Oh, shit, I got butterfingers. This lady was going through, she almost wiped out the floating supply of these. She almost wiped out the whole floating supply. Look over, look at the candy section. Sometimes you can find a shocking deal over here. $7.99. Rockin', little one. It just doesn't look like it's meant to be today. These are pretty good. Terry's. These used to be 99 cents. Yeah, they do a nice job here. They really do. Payday. Man, who doesn't like payday? Rockin', rockin' little bit. Ooh, ooh. Well, tonight's your night, Glenn. You got it going on, babe. Tonight is your night. I'd like to get some kind of jam here. It's good old Welch's. Let's make sure it's got that high fructose corn syrup. Yeah, there it is. High fructose corn syrup. That's what I'm talking about. Right there. I can't stand honey. Size of that thing. Danish choice. This is this Egyptian stuff. Piss pot. Blueberry pie. Filling. France. $2.99. You never know. You got to be careful. These guys really like to fool you. Oh boy. Rockin', rockin' little bit. Rockin', rockin'. There she is, everybody's favorite cashier on planet Earth. How you doing today, Jennifer?
Alright.
What's coming on June 13th?
Oh, it's a party at Grocery Outlet.
Wow,
Yeah,
really?
they're giving away coffee and then they're gonna face
Are they
paint
changing the store or
price.
something? You
I
don't
don't
know?
know. I think they're
Wow.
throwing a party.
How
There was a
exciting.
place behind me this year, so I don't really know.
How exciting.
I know. I'm gonna come in the morning, get free coffee, and then take a break.
Yeah.
And I'm working the evening.
There you go.
I told them I want my face painted. You guys are doing it. I
Are
want
you
that.
doing it? There we go.
If not, I'll
You
draw
make a nice,
myself.
you make a nice cat, yes.
Thank you. I always get festive. I have to work on a holiday.
Yeah.
Do you want any bags, Cookie?
Yeah, I'm gonna need a couple bags, I guess.
Okay. It'll be 38.17.
8.17.
So what hit the
I appreciate it.
You want to get ice cream today?
No, I'm not. Believe it or not, I've never been a big ice cream person.
Oh, okay. What's your favorite kind of fruit then?
Probably pie, like a fruit pie, coconut cake, something like
Yeah,
that.
that's good. You want one in back?
Yeah, why not?
All the cold stuff here?
Boy, you take care, Jennifer. Don't work too hard, okay? Is your family okay?
Yeah.
Good.
Son's birthday is May 31st.
Wonderful. Bye. Man, it's so hard to be a chick magnet. Let's get those thumbs up going, everybody. We are way behind on thumbs up tonight. Way behind. Please hit that thumbs up. Wow, we're usually at 100 by now. Hit that like button, please. Like up the stream. I feel like I got good value tonight. I got some flubbery turkey dogs, chicken dogs, I mean. Oh man, that's called a working guy right there. Wowee. There's my framing hammer. How long have I had that? Since the 1970s. Look at that leverage on that baby. That's when men were men and driving nails. Now the guys might break a fingernail. Thank you, Gling. Thank you. Boyer, smoothie. Let me tell you, Peter North, that's called a framing hammer. It's perfectly balanced. Remember, the less times you need to hit a nail, the better for your arms. So you need a lot of leverage. You think I want to sit out there all day long pounding nails? Oh, Roosevelt, you are so fine. Every lady's dream, the Roosevelts. The self-contained entertainment units. Ooh, you got to be a tough guy in this business, Melody. Oh. You know, when you're charging $50 an hour, all right, you know the meter's running. And they say, Roosevelt, you are so fine. So fine. Dun dun doo 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 doo. Boop boop doo. The days are long, folks. In 24 days, 3 days, days will be getting shorter. My birthday. Then Ronnie, we get to do it all over again, and I get to bother Ronnie every day. When is sunset, Ronnie? The days are so short. What happened? Ugh. How much light did we lose this month? Let's clean up the signal. Those days of crows and roses, big black crows, doo-doo. Da-da, she's got blue hair and a nose ring. Ronnie's representing Wisconsin in the house, or they say up there, Wisconsin. In the house. Wisconsin has a definite accent. Ooh, look at that Cadillac over there. That guy is styling and profiling. Go ahead, dude. We want to take a look at your vehicle there. Roosevelt, you are so fine. You are so fine to me. Roosevelt, you are a dream. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bee, ba 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 boo. Yeah, please hit that thumbs up button. We're trying to race it up to 100 here. You can make it happen. I'm very appreciative. Get a little street time today, which was nice. I don't know what our boys still got that fencing around. Cruising on a Friday, Sunday afternoon. Welcome to the Redwood Empire. We're holding hands for young lovers. Young lovers. Oh, I would do anything in the world for you. Those days of wine and roses. Do 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 do. Bee ba boo boo boo. At least our boy's not out here with his bullhorn tonight. Hello, Shimei. What are we drinking tonight? just sucked till now. Don't tell that to Kettle One. Don't tell that to Kettle One. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Have you been to Rodeo Drive, Fred? Wonder where Carrie class was in earlier. He's probably up at Cucumbers. If ever I wonder if ever I'm home. These are the islands I love the most. The flowers Gary Pahanui. That was funny. I played some Hawaiian music for Aloha Jen. She's on her way to Vegas. Songs of the islands, if ever I wonder, if ever I'm cold, you always come back to me. I wish I could play the dobro and the slack key guitar. You have to detune your guitar really down. Do 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 la ooh, la lady ooh, ana kahapuana ooh, do, do, do. Hey, we're coming up to the Merry Monarch Festival. Yep, she's a good kid. She is a good kid. Songs of the islands, do 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 do. Do 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 do. If ever I wonder, if ever do 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 do. Ooh, if you're just coming in, please hit that thumbs up button. Let's fight back against the AI bots. Imagine that. She teaches school in Hawaii. Now you're off for the summer. I bet she teaches elementary education. We're back on the Rancho. Look at this. What a year for hydrangeas. Look at that color show this year. Wow, we didn't see that coming. It's a beautiful day. It's been too windy here. Way too windy. Everyone knows it's windy. Why do the birds keep on singing? Why are there fish in the sea? Don't say no. It's the end of the world. Yeah, hydrangeas are nice. I like them because they like the shade. They're very sensitive to hot weather. So, you know, this is unusual. Get their hanging this long. But what a color show. Nice big mop heads. Special kind of show this year, Rancho style. Now let's get you guys set up first. It's a Busy hood. The yard sale's closing up for the day. Yeah, it's unusual. We don't have a lot of stuff. I think the cat's tried to turn over this cat carrier. It is like frantic. Frantic. Look at them all out on the Lido deck. We got some corn. Songs of the island. You have an Oakland shirt on, everybody thinks you're thuggish. More ish than thug. La da da do, la do, do 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 do. Man, I just entertain myself all day long. Ooh, ooh, ooh. La do 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 do. This old house brought to you by Sears, Roebuck and Company. Nom, what are we doing today, Nom? Bob, we're not doing electrical work. We never do electrical work on the show. That's smart, Nom. What's up, doctor? Got a substructure problem, Bob. Nom. What is it, Nom? It's going to be expensive. I don't think the homeowners are going to like what I have to say, Bob. Well, Nom. You know, Nom, sometimes you got to give some bad news. I know, Bob, but I'm tired of being the one to give it. Hey, hey. So Norm, you mean to tell me the whole foundation is compromised? It is, Bob. They should have had the inspection, but they decided to buy as is. And now they're stuck with a real big problem. Well, Norm, what are you going to do? We're going to have to jack up the whole house. In place, we're going to have to dig a foundation below porch. Sounds expensive. Sounds really expensive, Norm. Really expensive, Bob. Brace yourself. How much, Norm? It's about going to be about $80,000. Whoa! 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 Let's have a pickle. Let's wash our hands. Bob, I told you. It was a hot market, so everybody ran in. They just bought eggs, and they just saw them coming. They just saw them coming. Oh, boy. Norm, you don't mean they would take advantage. Bob, that's exactly what I mean. That's exactly what I mean. Songs of the islands, you get a hot market bomb, and they're just waiting for the suckers to come down the line. Oh, Norm, that's awful. That's awful. Okay. Yep, it's a hot market. People are so desperate to get into the market. All right, we wash our hands. Songs of the islands.
Relevant task force and commissions already created and important reports and proposals being prepared. The city also says it will start enforcement actions against the city's worst landlords as soon as this summer. A late season storm that brought rain
We have
could delay the start of
all right, cheers, everybody. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Ah.
6 inches of rain in San Francisco yesterday. Though not excessive, the amount broke the previous same-day rainfall record of 0.59 of an inch set in 1998, according to the National Weather Service. Parts of the North Bay received up to 0.75 inches, while some coastal areas...
Yeah, it was nice that rain. I didn't have to irrigate or anything. Cheers, everybody. Cheers.
Temporary pause in fire danger by rehydrating dry grasses and brush.
Oh, hope everybody has a drink tonight. It is Friday night. Gonna have some nuts. Hang out. Yeah, that rain was kind of unexpected. I had to look. I thought, where'd that come from in the forecast? Maybe we're turning into the perfect growing climate. I don't know. No, I don't do those things. An old cowboy went riding down one dark day. He fell off on his horse and busted his nuts in every way. I think I just lost another guitar pick down the inside of the body. I can't be sure. Ding, ding, ding. What's going on, Elmer? Man, the weekend is here. We gotta go see the penguin. No, we promised. Good old Blues Brothers. Nice to hang out tonight. You ever cap off a work week and you're like, you were happy? Rob's Country Bank.
comes as the California Mixed
I don't know where in the hell it went.
Task Force explains the triangle.
There's so damn many. Oh, they all came out.
Found that Native Americans experience a per capita rate of violence twice that of the U.S. regular population, and California currently has the fifth highest number of missing and murdered.
Slip slide away. Slip slide away. You know the new destination of all sliding away. I need to drink. That's what I need to do. To have a drink with you. It's a shame. Shame AI has wrecked up YouTube so bad lately. Anybody having a beer with me? How about Shemaine? Did she ever fireball?
The people in New Mexico who protected and
Oh no.
participated in
Oh no, the New Mexico story again.
were mostly Democrats. And I should say
The storm made a mess in my yard.
with the Democratic Party,
It just was a gentle rain here.
it mattered to him what political party somebody was. He wanted to be in relationship with powerful people.
It was just kind of a gentle,
We're Democrats. Mark,
not real heavy.
talk about what you found, what your investigation has uncovered and exposed.
But to get rain this late in the season, pretty unusual. This late in May.
So I want to look at who the attorney generals were for the state, but also who were the U.S. attorneys for the state.
Dr. Frankenstein says, don't be a victim.
That from 1993 to 2000, the U.S. attorney for the District of New Mexico, who was appointed by Bill Clinton, was a guy named John J. Kelly. There were reports coming in the FBI, but they were coming to his desk and he didn't do anything. Not only was John J. Kelly in the FT files that everybody can access on the Department of Justice.
I don't know what to have tonight. I was going to have some Four Roses.
I found a document.
Hey, Carol Claire.
He was the personal power, he had power of attorney for Jeffrey.
I don't guess Carrie Claire drinks. I don't know.
Of the world
Oh,
in 1993. And you need to understand, a power of attorney doesn't just mean someone's your lawyer. It means that you are giving a person the legal right to act as you in legally binding documents. Jeffrey Epstein gave power of attorney.
not all people are victims.
So what they started, practicing lawyers,
Almost lost her dog to man lime.
but had been the chair
Oh,
of
man.
Bill Clinton for president.
I told you, it's like the most dangerous place in America to live.
And Jeffrey Epstein is buying the ranch from the then sitting governor of New Mexico,
About 10 years ago, you used to drink,
But I ranch, but also to negotiate
but now you're an elite athlete.
lands that are owned by the state of New Mexico that surround the ranch in certain areas. And so Jeffrey Epstein, the ranch is 7,600 acres, but he leases on top of that enough land from the state of New Mexico to insulate himself.
You talking to me?
His property is more about 10,000 acres. So it's John J. Kelly who's negotiating all that. And then a few months later, he is appointed to be a U.S. attorney.
Yeah, how long people can
by Bill Clinton.
complain about stuff, I don't know.
Jeffrey Epstein's little his home phone number is in there, his wife's phone number is in there, and that was leaked before this latest Department of Justice drop. And I did find a news article where a local TV news station
I wonder if Carrie Class drinks.
why his name appears in Jeffrey Epstein's little black book.
Oh no, Epstein again.
Stuff yet.
God, I hadn't heard that word for a while.
And John Kelly's answer was
All of a sudden, Epstein's back.
and Jeffrey Epstein was
Yeah, Taxi Driver was pretty good.
by then. That was his answer.
He was pretty good.
Oh, because before I knew anything about the guy, nothing. Just you'll have to ask him.
And Dog Day Afternoon.
I might have met him once. I think Bruce King introduced us, or he was maybe introduced us. That was John Kelly. So you don't come clean. So that was one jaw-dropping moment because, the Miami Herald just won a Pulitzer 7 years late for Julie K. Brown covering the
No, man, they must hand out Pulitzer Prizes like they're candy these days. All right, what are we going to drink? You know what? I'm going to have some cognac tonight. It's been weeks since I had the good stuff. In my opinion, yeah, he was good in Glengarry Glen Ross. You never open your mouth unless you know what the score is. Jeffrey Epstein, man, how did this guy get around so much? I mean, really? Ah. But this is only 80 proof.
He resigned from that. He's now Newsmax or something. But John J. Kelly, as we speak right now, is a mayoral appointee for the city.
What do we say? It says a meticulous blend of the fine crus from the Cognac region, including Fins Bois, Bordeaux, Petit, and Grand Champagne, carefully and expertly blended. VSOP captures the versatility and exquisite layering of our Courvoisier Maison blend. A long summer's day of jasmine and blossoming roses, hints of gingerbread and vanilla, deepening to dried apricots and peaches, a marriage of four crus, Fin Bois, Bordeaux, Petit, and Grand Champagne. I always say if it was good enough for Napoleon, it's good enough for Roosevelt there.
An eccentric financier from New York apparently gets wind of this.
Oh, man.
And was introduced to, Bruce King through Ghislaine Maxwell. And pays, I don't know, something like $12 million for a piece of the ranch. So whether Bruce King knew what Jeffrey Epstein was doing and looked away at the beginning or not, it does seem that Epstein might have become invaluable.
I think everybody had greasy hair. Kelly, I think everybody had greasy hair back then. What's going on, June? We haven't seen you in a while.
Gary King becomes the Attorney General of New Mexico twice.
Go Habs, go. They must have gone out the door. And the last 2 weeks have been, yeah. I think it's the hardest 2 weeks I've put in a few years. That's why I look at the fence outside and I'm like, you know what? That bastard can just lay there for a while.
January 1st, 2006.
I'm not sure of the score either.
So 2 terms. He then also ran for governor.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Shows that Gary King is taking enormous campaign contributions from Jeffrey Epstein. Even after
Oh,
Jeffrey Epstein
that's why I like, that's what Baldrick had to, I mean, everybody was greasy back then. Dr. Frankenstein.
in Florida, and he served time for that.
You know, imagine the march back to Paris, the ones that actually managed to make it.
When he's in communication with
Ones that didn't get picked off by the Bolshevik peasants that were pissed at the way they came into
his run for governor.
Coke Zero. Can people access your backyard through that? No, they can't. It's a whole. That's in the front third of the property up here.
Sex trafficking in California.
There's a whole nother. Everything is contained in the property. That's an internal fence division. It saved me when I bought the place because when realtors brought people around here at the very terrible time, at the low point of the housing collapse, they wouldn't even get out of their car. Oh, hell no, drive on. Hell no. And there were 2 sheds next to the fence line. And you couldn't see that there was a whole nother property behind it. So people just assumed it was only the front property. They never saw the back of the property.
Guardian ad litem for troubled foster children in the justice system.
That worked to my benefit. That worked to my benefit because when the time came, I told the realtor, I said, "You better check this, bro." I said, "You better check this."
For Boy Scouts in this area, he's involved in a lot of things that have to do with children. After my piece ran, I think he was asked to resign from the board of CASA, or he just did. So he's no longer chair, but he is still the chair.
Oh, that's so fine.
Foundation.
That is so damn good. Anyway, that saved me because you couldn't see there was another whole property. People just assumed it was somebody else's property back there. And I'm like, does anybody own this? And he's like, I think it's part of the property here. I'm like, really? Really? I said, before we just go guessing, go do your homework and check it. He comes back later in the day. Yeah, it's all good. All right, let's pull the trigger. Bam! That was it. On Sunday, it'll be 15 years exactly I've been on the Rancho. 15 years. Think of all the history. I have to slow. What are you drinking, June? I don't know why people come in the night I'm drinking is the night that they want to start to cut down the drinking. June, why don't you do that Sunday? What are you drinking? Are you drinking some kind of coconut fruity thing? Some kind of deal? I'm going to have the guy from the insurance company. He's going to be creeping around looking at the property. Model. It's like in the next 2 weeks, somebody will be by to look at the property. You don't have to be around. He's going to see that thing about the guns out front. His hair's going to stand on end. Go ahead, make my day. Oh, hell no. I am just so relaxed tonight, Melody.
Weather this evening, mostly cloudy, lows in the lower 50s. Mostly cloudy tomorrow morning as well, before clearing to sunny, highs in the lower 70s. In the Central Valley, mostly clear this evening with lows in the high 50s. sunny tomorrow with highs in the mid-80s. In Los Angeles tonight, increasing clouds.
She being sobriety, they're like over 20 years exactly.
Will gradually clear. That's it for the news tonight.
It's about 68 degrees. I'm not sitting out there when it's cold. Yeah, I got a sign on the front that go ahead, come on in. I've been relaxed all day because you know what? Friday is A-OK. No summer this year, I don't think. June is supposed to be global warming, babe. All right, so get with the program. Get with the program. I don't know what the hell. Mine it, baby, for the Habs. Mine it, baby, for the Habs. Mine it. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, they couldn't have. It's been just comfortable. Last year was cool. This year, cool. We have rain in late May. Maybe the climate's changing. Maybe the climate's changing. This is going to be like the perfect growing region. It's already perfect, but you need to have irrigation in the summertime. You know what, Kelly? It's Friday night, honey. Nothing ever brings me down on Friday nights. I don't care if the city of Toronto is on fire tonight. I'm just right here enjoying my drinks. Oh. Water bill has gone up to. Well, the people put these appointed positions for this water board. You get what you get.
All right, on and the Motium to full circle.
I have a Trader Joe's, but I can't figure out Trader Joe's. It's too, how would I describe it? It's too data dense for me. Please hit the thumbs up button, guys. We've got to get to 100 tonight. If you haven't liked up the stream, double tap. If you're on a phone, if you're on a Chromebook, notebook, desktop, laptop, please take a second to hit the thumbs up on the screen. Trader Joe's. Let's talk about it. I go into Trader Joe's. Everybody's milling around. It's cool. Probably I passed by Wine Country in there. And everything on that shelf, everything everywhere has a little, like a Post-it note below it. This is this is that. And I'm looking around. It's like I'm looking at a library. It's too data dense. It's too much for me to bring in. Amazing red wine from Italy's 9. That's amazing. Musco, Ducato, Suzuma. What's going on? St. Jason, let's go A's, baby. That's it. Woo, brother. The stiff punching team, they had a tough go of it in Seattle, but they'll bounce back. In sack, they'll bounce back. Now, I don't want to have to read a library when I go to shop. Every place you look in Trader Joe's, there's little tags. this? This is a microclimate regional meat from limited. I don't want to read that.
At the hands of these Gestapo.
I don't like Trader Joe. Debbie Lynn, I don't like Trader Joe's. There's too much density of information in there.
Data centers also contribute to the
Shit.
of land in some cases.
Shit, we lost our connection for a minute. We're here. You know, Debbie Lynn, I don't need to read. Thank you, Saint Jason. Born and raised in Baltimore, love my Orioles, but I also love my Oakland, what used to be the Oakland A's. But what's a good barbecue chip? Talk to me like I'm a child. Sumanello is enough to find. I don't know, Blue. I just like, this is it, bro. Beer, cognac, bourbon. I haven't had a green vegetable in, I don't know. Do I look like I'm hurting for? I don't fall for the vegetable trap. Look at these goofs complaining about the data center. Debbie Lynn, you like the Muscat wine. That's the sweet southern wine. That's the only grape that can be successfully grown down south. That's good. Although not a barbecue chip, I like the voodoo chip. I don't know. Jason, I'm not sure. I don't know about what makes one barbecue chip good. I mean, to me, Lay's potato chips sets the standard for that. If you're telling me they're better than Lay's, I don't know. I like the Coca-Cola wine is crisp and fizzy. What the hell is that? What are you talking about, Naomi? Coca-Cola wine is crispy. I guess you're just saying you like regular Coca-Cola.
Yeah, so we're focusing on Microsoft because they're
I'm going to tell you this, guys. Friday night was made for kicking back, relaxing, enjoying a little bit of Ghost Riders in the sky storm. Everybody, yippee-yi-yay, yippee-yi-yo, yippee-yi-yay, yippee-yi-yo. Ghost Riders here. Ladies and gentlemen, Rosieokelly on rhythm guitar. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for being here tonight. Don't forget to tip your bartenders here. They work for a living too, unlike you folks down here in the audience tonight. Tip your bartender. There we go, everybody. Woo-wee! Yeah, singing along with Debbie Lynn.
and noise pollution, which is another thing that I just want to throw out there.
Oh, man. Slim Whitman. Ooh, how about who's the guy I talked about? I can't remember. K-Tel Records did him. Roger Whittaker. The country was crazy for Roger Whittaker. Everybody's talking about a new world in the morning. New world in the morning every day. I myself don't talk about a new world in the morning. New world in the morning every day. Jory passed away, Debbie Lynn. Yeah, because the AI bots are just running around. They've totally destroyed YouTube. But if you just love being here, it's all right. Once I was on old Rocky Top down in the Tennessee hills. I haven't done that in years, but there will be a day coming up when you will see me on the stage with the whole crew. Ladies and gentlemen, Rosie on rhythm guitar. Let's give it up. Motherless Child guitar solos. Cheers, everybody. I'll tell you, who doesn't love Friday nights? Let's get that thumbs up going, guys, for Melody. I've been walking in my sleep, counting trouble instead of counting sheep. Where the years go, I can't say. They've gone away for yesterday. Yesterday has gone away, and I find myself on the mountainside where the rivers change direction across the great divide. Hey, how you doing, Nino? Oh, Canada, I'd love to hear you roll away, you maple syrup river, from the streets of Toronto to the streets of Montreal. Canada's the best that you will ever have. Canada, oh Canada, forever I love you. Neil Young, you can suck my noodle, do 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 do. Oh Canada, from the to shore, you're wonderful to me. The people, the mountains, the beauty to see. Oh, Canada is the one for me. Everybody now. Oh, Canada, you are the country for me. Even though your husband is a dick, we know he's no worse than the one that we have to show. Oh Canada, Canada is for me, 'cause your old Roosevelt worked for the Royal Bank of Canada. For years they were the best people in the whole freaking world. Everybody. Oh Canada, from sea to shining sea. I love to drink that maple syrup and my pancakes, it's just so right for me. Thank you all for being here tonight. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button if you're having a good time tonight. That song went out to Miss Melody. Yes. West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama. fill up my jug and I fill up my mug with that good old Mountain Dew. Now they call us hillbillies every day. We can't read or write, but that's not our way. We make that moonshine every day. The cops come, we just blow them away. They're racing through the hills, making their getaway for moonshine time. It's here in every day. So give me that old Mountain Dew. I fill up my jug and I fill up my mug with that good old Mountain Dew. It's bound to be a moment at the calling of midnight. Looks to show you to now a man shall leave his mother and a woman and are gathered in his name. There is love. There is love. Everybody, more than what's to be the root for becoming man and woman. If not to be the thing that wherever there are more are gathered in his name, there is love. There is love. Your Roosevelt brought the house down on that one. I've been working on the railroad all day. I've been working on the railroad the rest of the time away. Can't you hear the whistle blowing so early in the morning? Won't you hear the whistle when none wants to close your room? Oh, the Camptown Lakes is in my long Thank you, everybody. You've been a great hello, Marcus, my old friend. I've come to talk to you beneath the halo of street lamps. I turn my collar to the cold and damp, and the vision that was planted in my brain still remains. The sound of silence in restless dreams I walk alone, narrow streets of cobblestone. buy me a Mercedes Benz. My friends, they all drive big Cadillacs. It ain't right, I'm telling you, that I got nothing to drive. Oh Lord, please buy me that big-ass Cadillac. I like just making freestyle songs. They put a smile on people's face. I have a couple drinks, and you know they're not gonna leave this place. Man. Some things the old boy just can't do anymore, but I'll be on stage. I'm gonna say, Melody, this goes out to you. And there I am at Avery Fisher Music Hall. I got somebody online watching tonight. Melody, this is for you. This is it. This is it. Oh, I love to dip in once in a while. Nino, yeah, we miss you. What the hell's going on? We miss you, babe. This goes out to Melody, one of a kind out there in Santa Rosa, wine country, California, baby. The ultimate California girl out there. That's it. Be like, Roosevelt, you are so fine. So fine. You bring the dynamite, baby. Make sure to hit that thumbs up button, everybody. We always have a good time on Friday nights. I'll tell you, this is like Courvoisier. I say for the this was made for l'Empereur de Napoleon, Le Cognac de Napoleon. I'll tell you, the guy had good taste. He could, you know, at the end of it, that deserves a tip. Yeah. Don't fence me in. Don't fence me in. You know the near destination, I'm always slip sliding away. Man, I can't believe I was thinking about Tribe the other day. Holy, too good to be true. Holy crap. I was thinking about Tribe the other day, man. I was just getting ready to text you. On the mountainside, where the rivers change direction across the great divide. It's always good to see Tribe. What's going on, man? I have totally missed you. Well, I hope you're okay. I swear to the Lord, I was just getting ready to send a text message to make sure you're okay. You know, Jory passed away, right? We baking any bars tonight? I don't think so. Well, I'm baking myself tonight with some cognac on. And I don't know, man. I don't think I got the stamina, Tribe. I've worked like every day for like 2 weeks, man. I am like a spent missile here tonight. Oh boy, what do you hear from Shay and Ricky? We got Debbie Lynn in here tonight too, Tribe. Only my God. What's going on, Alan Gold? Yes, I just suck these days. I've gotten worse with age. Doing well, been busy working on the old 55. George indeed dead. Yes, Jory passed away. Narce called me a couple weeks ago. I don't know who. I don't know. You know, it's like you always said, Tribe, unless you can see it, proof of it. You know, you always got to remember a lot of people have died and resurrected. Yeah, shout out to Ricky and Shay. Shout out to you. If you got a new channel, try link it to me in the in my Gmail or my text messages. It's fine. Yeah, I was worried about you. I didn't know what the hell happened. Alan Gold, you know, that's a bummer. A lot of the old crew is dying off. Yeah, he had like I guess too much time in the lazy boy chair with the Roku. Not enough exercise, and he had like some heart problem. They went off to the hospital. I mean, Narse told me. Yeah, make sure to give me a link. Where are they now? I thought they went their separate ways. Oh no. Oh, come on, Alan Gold. Don't make up stuff about Shay. Shay's not an abusive person. That the Alan Gold is vlogger frog. I guess he had a problem. I don't believe that, Alan Gold. I don't think Shay would say that. Not in a million years. No. Don't poison the well out here, Alan Gold. Oh, yeah, doing well. Okay, where are they now? Are they still in Alliance, Ohio, or have they moved on to a happier hunting ground? We went from the house that doesn't have a second floor that you can use to the Pioneer Living. Alan Gold, don't make up shit. I'm surprised they haven't locked you in an asylum, to tell you the truth. Nobody ever abused anybody. Cheers. Oh, still in the holler. That's wild. Settlement from his rack and spending. How about Kelly? Kelly, come on over. I'll cook for everybody. Fame, right? Hang out and then wonder why everybody left and just. Kelly of King's Mobile Home Park, or the third floor is sealed off by a priest. That needs a Pope Leo to open that up. That's above a bishop level there, man. That might even be above a cardinal. Holy shit. Same old crew, man. Yeah, there's not much. I don't see. Corey doesn't really upload. I don't know. Broccoli is eating. Talk about somebody tore through their good fortune. This guy won the lottery, and then 10 years of pro wrestling that never got built out the ring. Oh shit! I need to give you a papal blessing, dude. No, I don't believe Warren's in the hospital. Stop making up shit, Alan Gold. You'll never get rid of Warren in the driveway in his minivan. Come on, man. Yeah, he still comes in and says hi. Oh, no. I think he's probably battling diabetes. I don't know. Shit. Sorry. Apologies with some swollen leg edema stuff. Yeah. The old, tribe, that's my only saving grace is I drink like crazy, but I walk shit many miles in a week. Yeah, that edema is tough stuff, man. I'm telling you. That's tough. Let's hit that thumbs up button, guys. Alan Gold is here to eulogize and bury me here tonight. Alan Gold, we've been invaded by AI bots on YouTube. Okay, he uploaded some bids. I never thought he would be outside of the van. I don't know.
Well, thank you, Kibo.
Imagine Alan Gold being here tonight. A bigger hoot. I guess those new miracle meds have worked for you, Alan, to get you out of Smithville Hospital outside of LA. That's pretty amazing. It's already ruined it, Kelly. It's destroyed YouTube by bots pushing other things up to the top of the food chain, but whatever. So best to Warren, YouTube better give us the opposite. It's not going to happen, Tribe, because unfortunately AI is advancing faster than, there's human speed, and then as soon as you get a workaround, literally within milliseconds. Yeah, I liked Alan Gold, in a weird kind of way, aka vlogger puppet, in a weird kind of way. Yeah, that was really the peak of it all. What would you say, Loyola? You never heard about my MBA? Loyola in Baltimore. There's 4 Loyolas and they form a cross. Loyola Baltimore, Loyola LA, Loyola Chicago, and Loyola of New Orleans. I'm like the oldest one. You want to see my diploma? You guys, I'm sorry, this is like a throwback. Yeah, it's like, yeah. Yeah, you can look it up online. Loyola University. Oh, man. The only reason I got an MBA is because the school paid for it because I worked on them when I worked for the school when I graduated. It's like you got free tuition remission. Okay, I'm gonna get an MBA. That's it. Yeah, I don't know where the hell it is. I'm having too much fun tonight to go schlepping around in the other room. Trust and believe I got an MBA. And that's when an MBA, you had to work your ass off for an MBA. Nowadays, you had to get pencil and paper. You had to get the Burroughs machine, do the cost accounting and everything. That was Vlogger Puppet. Rode a bike with no seat. Cooper's PhD. Well, God bless Cooper. I mean, that just, I had to take a year to put his boyfriend back together again. That was tough. That was hard. That was Justin. That was a hard go. Can you start doing panels again? Tara's been encouraging me, Tribe, to do panels. I have to say it's been 7 years. I think I've had enough downtime. I did panels from August of 2015, August 2014 to what? April of 2019. Yeah, that was enough downtime. I might just start doing panels again, Tribe. I'm sorry Jory died. What a draw he would be. I can even probably scare up Narce and Elvis if I need to. RB Pecker Wayne. Hey y'all, RB Peppers Wayne here. How you doing? Terrible, yeah. She's pressed me really hard to start doing panels again. I'm not saying other people aren't entertaining, but I don't watch Boondocker. I mean, Mango's dying. I can't believe Blacktop Boondocker still lurks. Dude, it's been like 10 years. I don't know. Yeah, it would have been good. He would be good to see again. It would have been fantastic to have you. How you doing, Tribe? Yeah, Wayne. Look, I couldn't do that. I couldn't talk about shit unless I had an MBA. With a concentration in finance, come on, guys. What about Maxine? Last I heard about Maxine, now remember, she did a lot of years of carrying, setting up displays for Coca-Cola at the end caps, at the end of aisles in supermarkets. You know, I went and spent the night out at her place there in Colorado Springs. Yeah, Jimmy's back. That's cool. Jimmy's doing shit. But she showed me an x-ray. Her back looked like a S-curve. I think she went to get surgery. And I don't know, because she kind of lost track. Like high school. Like, you got to bring Kelly in to write checks that Kelly can't cash. Yeah, come on in. Yeah, come on over. I'll cook dinner tonight. Yeah, okay. Vegas Vixen, get Vegas Vixen in. Yeah, Maxine worked hard. And I don't know what happened to the nice daughter and everything, kids. I don't know. I have no idea what happened. Debbie Lynn was here earlier, Tribe. Did you know Debbie Lynn was here? Yeah, a couple more thumbs up and we're at 100. Tribe, hit that thumbs up button. Debbie Lynn was in here earlier. She was talking about what went wrong with the gig down in Nashville down there when she was going to go into the Grand Ole Opry. The manager, probably the same one that managed Cyclops or whatever the hell his name is. That was the worst. That was the worst, Tribe. That was the worst down there. And in 1 hour looking at the boxing, 1 hour looking at the wrestling thing. Kings Court RV Park out there on Boulder. It's life on Kings Court. Coming to the chats until Ski. Oh well, till Ski did that. And Ski We never dies, although many wish he would. Yeah, we were supposed to be Debbie Wood by now. That's it. Welcome y'all to the Grand Ole Opry. Let's welcome Debbie Lynn. Hey yo, it's Debbie Lynn. Once I was on old Rocky Top. The ring that never got finished. It was like a grade school project that never finished. Every month he'd put another piece in. All right, one more thumbs up, guys. Holy shit, Tribe is back. Tribe, I'm telling you, I was getting ready to text you. I was hoping that you were, honestly, I was hoping that you were okay. I don't know when you're going to pop down to church sometime and say hi down there. I'll be back there at the end of June, July. The Boyd OG Tribe. Yeah, Tribe is one of the really OG. First time I saw Tribe, I was watching from a distance. You know, being trans or whatever, that was a hard jump to make into that chat at that time. Rory was kind enough to give me a link, and I came in, and there was dead silence. There was dead silence, but it all turned out okay. Rory ended up being a great friend. I don't know what happened to Francis, though. I don't know. Anything? I don't know. The Debbie Lynn story, I'm not sure what happened. She came in earlier tonight. Hey, old baby Lynn here. I know deja vu. We're going back to 2015, 2014, which was really I think the most entertaining period on YouTube was 2000. It was when YouTube was just hitting its peak, 2014 to 2019. I would say that was the best 5 years. Yeah, funny tiny hat. And when he had that fight when Wayne was in the garage, oh, I'm gonna kill that motherfucker. Yeah, kill the guy that just gave you $1,100, you know. Yeah, I don't know what I was talking to Narce a couple weeks ago. Yeah, Debbie Lynn needs to get on the panel. Warren needs to get good. Is he going to be discharged? Or we got a problema grande here? I mean, what is it? Jimmy? Oh, Jimmy would definitely go on. We got to find, what's his name that had the cat, Ed? Remember the guy that shaved his cat down in Houston, Camper Van Carl? He texted me for a long time, for years. I want to meet up with you so bad. I'm like, okay, you know, whatever. How about now? We need a live call in. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow night, Deja Vu. Maybe we'll do. Are you going to call in tomorrow night? Are you going to call in? Yeah, we'll call in tomorrow night. Let me put my phone on the charger while I'm thinking about it. Once I was on old Rocky Top, down in the Tennessee hills. Good old Rocky Top, home sweet home to play. Good old Rocky Top.
So we're going to be doing across the Bay Area and also
I guess I'm pretty flattered that Alan Gold watches my stuff. That's pretty cool. Oh man. Go in, get that. Oh, that was, do you know that? Oh shit, Tillman. You're not going to believe this. I mean, this was really sad. This is what really bummed me out on. This is what really told me about the people here. Years ago when his engine blew, I sent him money to get his engine rebuilt, new rings, you know, the whole deal, honed out, fitted, you know, the feeler gauge, perfect. $400. Right, felt sorry for the guy. 4 bills, never heard a damn thing. Then years later, I see him pops up. He pops up in my feed, and I'm like, "Yeah, Tillman won it." And I'm like, "Hey, how you doing?" Blocked. Blocked. Try the Rosie Murphy channel. Blocked. Like, what the hell did I do? Oh, I'm telling you, Deja Vu, it's going to get worse. So you got to bookmark stuff and just know AI is destroying social media. It's destroying search. But I'll always be here. Well, it was okay, Angus. I did it out of the heart. I didn't really care. But he got his rig back on the road. But imagine blocking somebody. I'll tell you, I just clicked off the computer that day. I was like, wow. 'Cause I was gonna check in. How you doing? You know, Tillman, good to see you. Whatever, former Navy SEAL or whatever the hell he was, MI6. I don't know. Tribe's always like I'm always very careful when people. MI6, Mossad. I don't know what the hell he was. Right? He was parachuting into shit. I don't question. I'm not Skiwi. I'm not Alan Gold, you know? Okay. What you see is what you get. It was like unbelievable, man. Yeah, I guess he did have a hustle because he sure as hell hustled me. I know I almost killed him on my live stream that night, right? You know, he was having a heart attack. I thought he was just having gas. Boy, I didn't hear the end of that for a while. Oh, Rosa, you killed the guy on your chat. He's having a heart attack and you're just talking and bullshitting. Yeah. I don't know what the hell happened. Can you imagine that? Strange tribe, I'm telling you. Cookies. My favorite tribe was Ortho, the interior decorator. And Jimmy never made the connection. Shit. I'm telling you, Melody, he did have a heart attack on my live stream. Now, I know, but I didn't know. I thought he was just getting up, and I didn't know the guy was dying on my live. I don't know. How can I be held at fault, Tribe? My top might have been too low. I don't know what it was. Oh, Jimmy's still around. You know, I'm going to smoke cig and stay on the chat. Yeah. I didn't know it was hanging out and he had a heart attack or what the hell happened. I don't know. Next day is, oh, you killed Tillman. He was in your chat, right? He was fine, and then he's, you know, you're on camera with him. I don't know. Yeah. Ortho, the Tribe had the best names. Almost as good as Vlogger Puppet, I have to say, Tribe. What happened to Fran? Jimmy Ball here, and well, Jimmy was baffled. What happened to Fran? Two Sideways. Remember Franny? When Tribe and Franny posted for Vlogger Puppet? When he was in the shoe. That was pretty weird. Fran knew everything that was going on everywhere. Right. Well, the thing is, Deja Vu, I don't drive when I've been drinking. One drink is the maximum I ever have when I'm outside. But if I'm home, yeah, I have a couple of drinks. You'll never get in trouble having one drink outside. That's all I need. I don't care. We're PayPal now is about to get. I don't know. She blew out there. I don't know what happened. I don't know. How about my boy with his camper van out there? What's his name? Who is it, Tribe? Did you help him? You fixed his van out there? You wouldn't meet me, but you fixed this guy's van. He was sweet on. I don't know who in the hell it was. I know, Melody. A lot of people died on my. A lot of people had death experiences. Do another shot. Tribe, a lot of people had near-death experiences on. Vlogger Puppet would come in like, oh man, shit. I hope he's doing okay. He got tired of doing the puppet shit, I guess. He really burned out after Burger Planet. That was the end of the line right there. I said, you wouldn't meet me down there and you'd meet this guy? Yeah, Paulie still comes in. Paulie still rolls in here, Tribe. He's doing okay, man. His girlfriend kind of left him high and dry, but he comes in. He's a nice guy. Shit, at least I would meet him. Right. That was it. They couldn't take the space girl. You would survive Deja Vu. You would be perfect. Tribe, I'm seriously going to consider starting up a panel chat again. You know, it's been since April of 2019. What is that, 7 years? Seven years, man. Yeah. I mean, in Melody, you had to be there. It was like this guy was making puppets of me and every damn day and stuff. And all these fatal casualties. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened. Ronnie, you got to go to all messages. He's never blocked, but he might have been YouTube, like, I don't know. But Tribe is a must-have when you're doing live streams and shit with panels. Must-have, because he's got a whole alternative chat room there watching and commenting. And if you have a thin skin, you're not going to survive it. I'm telling you, a lot of people would write me and get really pissed. You know, I'm so tired of Tribe saying this or that, or Cookie saying this or that. I'm like Vlogger Puppet used to say, it's YouTube. Oh, you know, I want this guy blocked from your... I said, shit, I'm not blocking Tribe. Tribe is 2014. Are you kidding me? Yeah, so Drory, here's the Drory. God rest in peace, man. I'll never forget when Drory was still living up in where was he living? He was living up in where Flushing Meadows up there, where I went to the World's Fair in '64. Right, he's up in Flushing Meadows, taking care of his mom, and then him and Bina go down to Florida. And remember the night Wayne is in his shed. Oh, you mother! No, it was crazy, man. It was crazy times, Melody. I'm not sure if I could take those times again. I don't know. Yeah, everybody wanted Tribe blocked, and I said that's the last person I'm going to block. Are you kidding me? I said to one person, this person is pure entertainment gold. This guy's like, I will never be around your chat again. It's like, well, I'll say one thing about Tribe. In all the, what would you say, Tribe? 12 years I've known you, you have never been mean to one person. I can't say that. Yeah, Drew 4, yeah. I never saw Tribe ever be hateful or mean to anybody, and that's saying something. That is saying something. On YouTube, that's an impossible labyrinth to go through. So, well, they're good. You might see it again. I'm really considering starting panels again because we got to fight back against the AI slop here. Right? The only way that we're going to do that is start pushing ourselves up in the algorithm. And as much as I like soloing, I don't like what's happening in the social media world right now. So, I don't know. You know, a lot of people that can say never flamed anybody. You know, you got to like that. You got to respect that. Yeah, it was all about the fun, and he always had a good spirit on it. You know, he was like the perfectly metered person on social media. just enough to know he was there. Alan Gold and Skiwee and all these people. Yeah, panel. I think I'm gonna start looking into the logistics of it, tribe. I'm gonna text Tara. I guess I have to put in. I got to be careful of people I put on because I got a big target on my back with, 46,000 subscribers and nobody watching. I mean, I got to be like. All right, bye, Elmer. Thank you. Yeah, let's. I got Corey's number. I wonder how Doug's doing. Recovered. He went through all that shit. I don't know. Yeah. Anybody can hit the link, but I need to have people screened in the back.
This is 94.1 KPFA and 89.3 KPFB versus 88.
I'm going to talk to Tara. Remember when we was in Batty Brothers to a random camp at night? I love Paulie. Paulie was so, I don't want to say naive, he was so nice all the time. He'd be like, Rosie, you're the person who's kind to me on here. Could we meet up or something? I'm like, I'm not going to be down on the bread route in Arizona. Walk through the valley of shadow darkness that night. Did the cops pull him over too, tribe? They emptied out his van like they did to me. One of y'all mofos called the Illinois Drug Department. One of you mofos, but I was Missy Jen driving east in 2017. One of you guys called the Illinois State Police. I came out of Missouri as soon as I crossed into Illinois. I mean, boom, right there. I had a Suburban with blacked out windows tracking me. Behind me, off the flank, off the side for like 8 miles. And the guy's like, I pulled you over because I don't know what the hell it was. We're going to search your van. Yeah, a lot of people from California come in and bring drugs. Right? He's like, well, we got a tip that you're carrying drugs. Like, thanks a lot. You can see the video. It's still up. I record everything. Illinois, drug, DEA, whatever, pulls me over. Guys tear apart every bit of his suitcase. Everything. Right? Well, I don't even know if it was Skiwee. I don't think Skiwee would waste his time. But somebody set it up so as soon as we crossed the border from Missouri into Illinois, bam, right there. I didn't really care, but Missy Jen was really like, it's like the time they called in a SWAT on the house here on the Rancho, right? The wellness check. I didn't really care because I think it's fun. Oh, thank you, Christine. Thank you, sweetie. Very kind to you. Thank you. I'm not at my best tonight. I've had a couple drinks, but thank you. She's the one who called. Shay's really. I don't know. No comment. Oh, God. Tribe, I'm not going there because Shay is my friend. Skiwee doesn't like me, and that's okay. I don't think it's right. It's all good. But what do you think, Shimei? Should we put a panel together? I don't know. Maybe the time is ripe again. I can't do it 2 nights a week, but maybe Saturday night. Yeah, thank you, Christine. It's so good to have you here. I remember you. Thank you. Maybe Saturday night. Put the link out there and just screen the back room. I don't want anybody coming in with their dick hanging out on. That's an old favorite to have pre-recorded. Hi. Oh man, too funny. Yeah, I like Shay and Ricky. I followed Shay before you did. I'm sure Shay would drop on. When Shay was in Alliance, Ohio, on the pink Formica countertop in the kitchen, slicing tomatoes. And when she was Miss Trans Fat, right? Oh, I can't do 3 times a week. I think once a week, maybe Saturday night till late in the night or something, start about 6 o'clock out of here. I don't know. Good night. We got to get something going. This AI is killing shit. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Christine. I bet you're a nurse or in the medical field or something. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to go ahead and close it down. I'm going to talk to Tara. I'm going to text her about trying to set something up for the coming up. In the meantime, guys, I have had 2 weeks of straight through work for that. I'm going to take it easy tonight. But Tribe, thank goodness, man. I was just getting ready to text you next week and say, "Are you okay?" Yeah, thank you everybody for being here. Tribe is like an institution here. Love him, hate him. It's pretty remarkable that you can say to somebody that this guy has been like decent to everybody on YouTube, and that's pretty cool. Good night, everybody. Thumbs up or appreciate. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Woo! Make sure to hit that thumbs up. Thank you, moderators.